Alright, welcome back here. Let me see. I was holding off on finishing things so I could go get some more power-ups, I think was what I intended to do. Let's see here. This... man, the Beastmaster thing didn't get death, unfortunately. There's nothing I could do about that. Like, this Magic University would have had to have death for me to actually, do that. Alright, so I believe that we aren't really... let's see, we've got that guy moving around there. Oh yeah, I suspected that we still had a town somewhere. Okay. Alright, summon air elemental that doesn't really... yeah. Okay, yeah, we were going to go for that. Basic Chaos Magic, yeah, we already got Basic Chaos. So, what we're gonna do is... maybe go for this. Did I hit the max level yet? Max level, what, is 25? Wasn't it like 25 on this map? So I'm well off what, where I could be here. I also didn't get this yet. Let me see here. Where was I going? We were going... I was trying to get all the way back there, but I don't really know how to get back there. I have to go all the damn way over here, I think. It's about time we start picking up mantises, I think. Here we go. Because that's where it's at, right there. Black Dog. Black Dog, you got a potion of immortality. Do I have potions? I have potions of immortality. Yeah. Those are annoying. But I assume that those will go poof at some point. Let's see. No. Really? Where was... okay, alright, yeah, I do have to go back here. Okay. There's no, teleport this way, that way. Teleport, you can only teleport if you've got order magic. That's the thing about this game. It's not like you've got Town Portal and anyone can learn it. Where's this? It's probably quicker to go this way. There you go. Nice! We got some dudes in here. Oh, needed to move that guy. Whatever. I could turn off the enemy movement. I could do that. Okay, this is kind of starting to resemble a real army here. Which reminds me, I probably won't be back here. I did get the Sacred Grove and all that, okay. Alright, fine. Oh, you would think those guys would go away eventually, I don't know. Yeah, this is right. Yeah, there's a little pocket up there. I mean, I know that he's not got a... Or right here. I know that he's not got a town here. Oh, look at that, though. Pretty good item. Alright, let's go learn Chaos. I'm sorry that I have to learn Chaos. I wanted to learn Death or something, but wasn't to be, I guess. Oh, really? I think I'm not going to be able to handle this. Okay, basic conjuration, basic sorcery. There you go. We already had life, you know. So there you go. That was, you know, just what a man had to do, I guess. Oh yeah, mages live in this ivory tower. Someone mentioned, because these things respawn, actually. Oh, okay, I guess, you know what? I wonder if I could take a big army and wipe that out. Yeah, just take a big old army and wipe that out. Mop that up there. Okay, we already did get that. That's fine. Is he gonna run? He's gonna run. Huh. Let's go. Good shot. Okay, interesting choice of things to do there. Not gonna save you for sure. Yeah. These things can actually respawn. All dwellings can respawn. Phantom Image, steal all enchantments, teleport. Okay, this would be great if I had order, huh? Unholy Song. Yeah. No good. However, I don't really feel like waiting for that to respawn, so yeah, we're not going to do that. We're just going to go over here and just kind of clean up. Oh, you got through there, did you? Dude, come on. I have exorcism. Here you go. Just won't stop it with that. Okay, precision would have been nice. Would have been nice. Lion's Shield of Courage. Well, yeah, that's better than the summoning spell reduction, since I don't really have. I didn't get death magic, so I'm not really going to be a great summoner. Let's see if I can... Nah, these guys are just... They're just gonna run. They're just like, yep. We're just gonna play this game all day. 18... You know, Medusas are great. I love Medusas. Let's get some. 35 Medusas right here. Good stuff. We've also got some nightmares which can be strategically useful. And I guess we could do some orcs, I suppose. Why not? What do you got? Mana Flare? I believe... No, I can't get it yet. I don't know. Maybe this next level? Come on, bro. Come at me. Sticks for... Yeah, you know what? Whatever. Get out of here. I just want you out of here. Were we summoning... We were summoning... Oh, I do have Grandmaster summoning. Oh, yeah. Okay, I was summoning elves. Alright, that's fine. Great. Oh, just wiped him, huh? Scorched him. Take that, and that's fine. You know, Mana Flare is pretty good, but here's the thing: I'd have to go get I'd have to go get Chaos Magic upgraded before I can really take advantage of that. Where did this guy go? There he is. Where was that? Over here's. Okay, I see where he went. Also, what the hell is this? Only Elwyn may pass. Oh, yeah, that's right. I completely forgot that we had that quest to go kill the orcs and all that kind of crap. Might as well do a spell point doubling. Okay. Definitely need to do this. Let's do it. Okay. Auto combat's okay. Quick combat's suicide. For some reason, the quick combat formula is just devastatingly bad. I want to take the fight for experience. But we don't want auto combat. We want to be in combat and then hit auto combat is what we want to do. This is Mausoleum. Yes. We want to take this. And also, there's this stupid enemy that keeps running around here. What is this? Magic mirror? It's pretty useless. You want to flee to sticks? No. No, you can just die. There's not much here, but, you know. I'm not sure where Styx is. I would guess that it's underground or something. Do we have binding? Yes, we do. Vial of binding liquid. There she blows. Okay, we'll give that a shot, I guess. Fine. Thing I hate about fighting skeletons is their higher range defense. Oh, good lord. Well, given those options, I'll take basic leadership. Snowshoes, huh? Sure. Fight him. Go ahead and auto-battle. Yeah, I don't remember what the max was. Was it level 25? I thought it was level 25, which at this pace, I'm not actually going to make that. Master Stealth, there you go. Okay, this guy, man, how annoying. Just run loose here. Ooh, this is a big... Okay. Go ahead and slow that guy down. Okay, I'm not going to run in and hit him because of his stupid fire shield. Now we get to try our luck with this stupid thing and his blocking, which seems to happen way too often for 30%. No, not bad. Come on. There you go. Can't see the amount of experience that I'm actually getting. 3,000. Yeah. Okay. Why are these guys here again? Not really apparent how those guys are there, because they're not guarding it. Maybe they just spawned with the month or something. Okay, this guy. Can I catch up to this guy? Probably not. Probably not fast enough. I'm gonna just ditch this stuff in here then. And Card's going to go back to kind of doing this. There you go. He wasn't really useful. I thought he would be more useful as a thief, but, you know, whatever. Why are you guys here? Did I take this? I don't think I took this. This is some experience that we could get. Some experience. I wish I could see how much experience it was. That would be nice. Of course. Of course. There, okay. Advanced tactics, okay, fine. That's not too bad. Were you really guarding a mage's staff right there? Good lord, bro. Have you no shame? Yeah, I think these guys spawned with a month. They're not normally on this map. Didn't make much sense that they would be guarding nothing. Alright, so down here I believe there's some stuff. Yeah. Again, we're doing this mostly for experience. I want to hopefully get as close to that level cap as I can before I have to leave the map. Yeah, it took some losses, but they're mostly insignificant. Okay. Let's go up here. There's that stupid army that's been wandering around forever. I'm actually kind of tempted to fight the white tigers for experience. I think I might lose the map if I do that. Those are supposed to be my allies. Hydra health is also good, by the way. That's a legit thing. Like Mana Flare, it's pretty useful. Evil Eye's not really worth it at this point. Okay, let's go over here. Why aren't you showing me my experience? Why aren't you showing me my experience, bro? Okay, I've been here. We did that, alright. Okay, got that. Let's go this route. Oh, it's just kind of annoying watching that guy move around all the time. But, well, I guess we'll manage to go get him here soon. Where is he? Yeah, he's way over here. I'll get there, I guess. Let's go do what we need to do first. Oh, this is actually a big fight, isn't it? Nice hit. Okay, another level. Advanced leadership is, well, I guess out of this lineup, I suppose it's better than nothing. Let's go ahead and do this. This should give us advanced chaos. It did. And advanced chaos is, you know, it's better than nothing. I can get Hydra health, I can get Mana Flare, I can get, well, Confusion's kind of redundant because I've already got the Wasp Swarm. But, you know, bring 15 would, oh man, that's gonna, I don't even want to see that. That's gonna just enrage me every time I think about that. Let's see. Yeah? Alright, let's go down here. Let me see if I can get these guys. No, 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 no. God dang it! God dang it! God dang it! There we go. Yeah, let me see if I can just hire an army and just get these guys. Tired of having them running around on the map here. No. You don't get to surrender. There we go. Problem solved. Very nice. Okay, so, and I got Misfortune, Smoke, and, well, Smoke. Huh. Build a Sacred Grove, why not? Oh, it's so much nicer. So much nicer not having that guy wander around. Fight. If I auto-battle this, this is going to be something that I regret, I'm pretty sure. Although you'd think, with my numbers, I would be fine doing that. Never underestimate the computer's ability to screw things up. Let's use quick combat on that one. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Again, quick combat. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's like 90% of the time, if you're greatly outnumbering the enemy, quick combat's okay. It's that 10% of the time where the computer just totally screws the pooch for some reason that you're gonna be like, oh my god, why did I do that? Okay, I must have already taken this. This has got not a lot of guys in it. It'll still give me the same huge stack of resources, though, for some reason. Just quick combat. Okay, we already visited that one. Where have I been? Where have I have not been? It looks like... Well, it looks like I haven't really been over here. Did this respawn? Like I said, those respawn, but I forgot the frequency. Oh, I hadn't actually taken this yet. Quick combat. Oh, that was kind of painful. Go for the old Sacred Grove there. Yeah, I'm gonna go get that Mage Tower here. Hopefully, good spell. Zuh. Wow, lost a dude. Okay. Vampires, raise vampires, blind. Parchment of Vampiric Touch. All of this stuff is stuff that I can't learn. Thank you very much. Oh, look at this selection. Take advanced sorcery? This is kind of useless. I mean, to be honest. Terror, Forgetfulness, Disintegrate. Well, Disintegrate would be nice if I had my Chaos Magic that high, but of course I'm not even close. And I might not even get that close. Like, I think actually, realistically, I probably won't even get that close. There's almost no way. Okay, Confusion, Hydra Health, those are solid. Although I don't really need Confusion because I have Wasp Swarm, so a bit redundant. Sacred Grove, yeah, we got that. Okay. I haven't really been. I haven't really been over there yet. Yeah, Hydra Health is nice. That's decent. This is a decent buff. You have already visited the Sacred Fountain. Okay, well, so we're going over here then. Mana Flare, I could go back and get that, but I don't really feel like it. We haven't done this? We have done this. Okay. Oh, look at all these guys. Lots of Ogre Magi, although those aren't the things that you would want to really get, you know? You want Cyclops for sure. There's Ogre Magi, that's just stupid. No. We want that experience, bro. Give me that juicy experience. Okay, he's got a crystal generator there. Use quick combat. Mantis Eye. We are level 21. It might have been 22 that was the max. I don't remember. Unnatural armor. This is pretty good. Nature ward. Okay. Can't argue with that. This over here. Yeah. Let's do this. Max might have been level 22. I don't know. I'm actually pretty close to that. I didn't really think I'd get close to the max here. Seeing how things were going. Poison arrow, that's pretty useless, okay. Yeah, use quick combat and let's go. Firebolt, first strike. Meh. 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 And not really a game changer, and it looks like I haven't gone there yet. So another month passes, month of the whatever. Quick combat it. Wow, I lost a lot there. Okay, I have Summon Air Elemental. That's not anything I should care about. Oof. Okay. Yeah, you managed to lose a lot. I'll give you that. Okay, well, we're back here. We've done that already. I think we haven't gone in here, yeah. Go Elwyn. No. No. You don't get to run. Kind of interesting. Max level is not reached yet, and, wow. I wonder, like, I pretty much cleaned everything. Okay, well, I'm just about to hit level 22, I guess. And that should be that. I believe I've cleared the guys that I need to clear. And so then I need to go over here, I think. Oh, wait a minute. Missed this one. Oh man, how did I fail to do that? Wait a minute. How did I fail to do that? Well, that's going to require a lot of walking. I totally thought I got that already, and apparently not. Must have been they must have spawned with the new month. Oh, why are you there, dude? We're supposed to be helping each other. Wonder what would happen if I attacked those guys. I think... I'm not sure. Is this going to end the map for me? Am I going to lose the map because of this? It was my mistake. I startled those tigers, but after that the battle had already begun. It was fighting for my life, but even now the white tigers were preparing for war. I cannot return to Aranorn like this. A complete failure. All is lost. Ah, okay. Yeah, you just can't do it. I was curious. I was like, could I maybe squeeze some experience out of those guys? Apparently not. Oh, Griffin Summon Fire Elemental already had that. That Griffin Summon is new. Not a game changer. I mean, Summon Mantis would be more of a thing, but it's not bad. It's, you know, for the next map. It's going to help, I think. It's weird that I didn't go down. I did go down here, but I didn't go in this gate. Okay, yeah, yeah. This is the thing that I'm missing here. Nope, you don't get to flee. You gotta put up with it. Okay, got the hideous mask. Okay, I've eliminated the orange player, so that means I've got to go over here. You know what? Since I'm here, how close am I to that now? 2,000. Okay, yeah, I'm going to get to level 22, pretty sure. I'm not sure if that is the max level or not, because I don't remember. That was a long time ago that I actually looked at what the max level was. Let's... Oh, I did actually miss something over here. I just saw it. It's a little bit more experience I could squeeze out right here. How do I get over there? I see. There we go. Oh, that's a big one. This might be it. That did it. Okay, well, we got Pyromancy. There you go. Okay, yeah, it was level 22 that was the max, too. Cowl of Resistance, I suppose you might as well. That's probably better. Wasn't there like a sword or something? Maybe not. Okay, so I'm now max level. Let's end the map. Let them run, so there's no reason for me to fight anymore. What about this? Ivory Tower has not respawned. I'm not going to wait for it to respawn. Okay, when you arrive, you find the tower abandoned, its front door hanging wide open. Apparently, the orcs felt they were finally free to escape. Do you want to pass now? Yeah, I'll pass. There's a level 20 ranger with some useless troops. I guess this is it, huh? I was thinking is there an underground? What is this? Quests can be gained here. Okay, there is an underground for some reason. I can't get... Oh, well, no, there's still this over here. Maybe, okay. Let's pick this up, a gem casket. That's useless. Your falcon Breeze returns from one of the scouting trips, landing on your gloved arm. She screeches excitedly, flapping her arms, and tries to bite through the leather around your thumb. You know she's trained to react this way when there's danger near, but she's never tried to harm you before. With a nudge of your arm, you send her back into the air and draw your weapon just as the Troll Lord and his army charges from the nearest grove of trees. Okay. I'm not really that scared. Looks like we're going to be fine. Yeah, looks like we're going to be just fine. Okay, player blue has been eliminated. Victory, I cheer as the last troll falls. My task is done. Finally, I can get out of these foul-smelling clothes and return home to Shira. But as I walk among the corpses, removing the tiger pelts so I can burn them later, I hear a soft sound carried to me by the wind. Perched on my shoulder, Breeze digs her talons painfully into my skin. She hears it too. It doesn't sound threatening, though, so I try to follow the pitiful noise. Soon I foolishly leave my army behind and enter a grove of trees. The mooling sound gets closer and louder, until I can see the hole in the side of the mound. A tiger den. Elwyn, you idiot. You're not going in there, I tell myself, but I've never been too good to follow orders, even my own. Okay, so this... Alright, so we can't get in here yet. I walk slowly into the cavernous den, pausing momentarily to allow my eyes to get used to the shadowy interior. I don't even mind the most overpowering smell, since I've been walking around in a pair of pants soaked by a tiger. Soon, I find the source of the sad crying at the back of the cave, a large female tiger curled up against the wall. She opens her eyes, looks at me, and seems to be a bit surprised to find an elf. I had thought you were one of my kind, she says. It's the pants, I quip. Then, realizing that this is probably not the best time for jokes, I say, what is causing you so much sorrow? Have the trolls hurt you? Suddenly, the tigress growls toward the ceiling of the den. Trolls, they're an annoyance only. An annoyance? Then what have I been doing all this time? What is it? I asked. That's when she comes to her feet to reveal the small, still form that she'd been embracing. With a great noise, the tigress nudges her dead child. Stillborn, she says, in 2 years there hasn't been a single cub born alive in the forest. We don't know why or how, but in our dreams we tigers see an evil shape hiding underground eating our children. The tigress bends her head and gently grasps her dead child between her teeth. Slowly she walks from the den. I don't follow, it doesn't seem proper, but as I wipe my own tears from my cheeks, I realize that all this time I have been wrong. As the tigress said, the trolls were nothing more than an annoyance. The death of the tiger cubs, that was their great tragedy. Okay, so I can now go this way. And we've got to go underground. So there's something we got to do underground, I guess. Okay, they're giving me potions, but I probably don't need them. A stench assaulted my nostrils the moment I entered the cave, overpowering even the tiger urine on my pants. I choked and pulled my shirt in front of my mouth and nose in an effort to block the odor, but it didn't help much. What is that sour smell? I said. One of my followers next to me, above the arm, covered her nose. I could see fear in her eyes. Death, the soldier said. It's strong as it is. As strong as it is, I'd step carefully. That stench is too powerful to be a single corpse. Even without warning, I have proceeded into the dark tunnels with extra caution. The air was chilly, the walls damp, slick, and slimy. Believe me, I wasn't looking forward to spending even an hour in this place, much less 3 days and possibly the weeks it would take to search all the passageways. Turning toward my small army, I ordered, every fifth man light a torch. I was staring at a peculiar shadow when the light first struck. Flashing momentarily in the light, that's when they attacked. They had all been waiting for us, lurking in the darkness and thirsting for the kill. That's it? Okay. We're a bit overpowered for this battle. Alright. I believe... death level 3. Okay. Remember, I don't have to take these because I don't need the experience, so we're just going to... the only thing that I need is this power up here. could have just let them run, I guess. The Death Shrine, not applicable to me. I don't have death magic. Oh, here we go. I might as well just kind of poke around a little bit, see if there's any more power-ups. Okay, nothing over there. I'm going to go back here. The undead, the demon defenders of these tunnels, are so organized that surely they must be part of a larger army. Unfortunately, it's pointless to try and interrogate the creatures. They fear no pain. So I have no idea who leads them, but whoever it is, I sense that they are one behind the recent still bursts of the white tiger cubs. Let's just see if there's a power-up there or not. There doesn't seem to be. Oh, there is. Right there. Okay, I'm glad I visited that. This is inconsequential. Let's go. Okay, this is Styx. This is where these guys have been running to. What the hell? Okay, green's been eliminated. Some of these caverns in the cursed subterranean land are tall enough for me to let Shira's falcon breeze, stretch her wings, and fly, but ever since we entered these tunnels, the bird has been sombered and reserved. Like Breeze, I think I miss having the sky over my head. Who would have thought I'd actually miss the woods? Okay, well, here we go. Not even close to a match, so we'll see what the computer does with it. I don't like to kill. Over the past few months, I've grown more used to it, but taking the life of any creature still leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I remember feeling a twinge of regret even when I killed the Troll Lord. Still, he was a brutal, merciless blight on the forest, but he was still alive until I took that from him. I felt no such guilt, however, when I took the life of the necromancer Warlock, especially after I saw the dark chamber beneath his home. I knew when I entered the Dank's room that everything was in it was part of a complicated spell. The bloody drawings on the floor of the ceiling, the tiger eyes stored in jars, the piles of claws of teeth and bones, and things that I'd rather not mention. They were all arranged to draw the life from the white tiger cubs while still in the wombs of their mothers. The essence that was transferred to Warlock probably kept him alive well beyond his normal human years. What other children had Warlock claimed during his long and natural life? I feel no guilt. In fact, I feel proud. The world is a better place now that the dark knowledge within Warlock's demented mind is gone forever. With a flask of oil and a torch, I quickly put an end to Warlock's evil spell. Alright. Cool. Map down.
I understand my father's fears. I recall a time when he laughed as he rolled on the grass with me, when he sang to my mother. He loved her dearly, perhaps as much as Elwyn and I love each other. And then he lost her. I understand his sorrow. But why can't he see my love for Elwyn?
Okay, so construct the mirror of true love, really. Lost condition, lose Elwyn the hero. Elwyn and all of his skills, spells, and experience, etc. will transfer over. All of your heroes have a maximum level 28, so 6 more levels. After my argument with Shira's father, I retreated to a remote corner of Aranorn's court garden. I sat on the grass near a gentle creek, dipped my kerchief into the pool water, and dabbed my swollen cheek. Grammon had a mighty punch. My entire face hurt, but physical pain aside, the worst part was the humiliation of standing in front of the Elven court while Shira's father refused to allow me to marry his daughter. I had enjoyed 2 weeks as Aranorn's hero for convincing the White Tigers to become our allies, and mistakenly I thought my new status might have improved Grammon's opinion of me. So during one of my secret meetings with Shira, I first asked I asked her if she would be my wife. Of course she agreed. All that was left to ask her was to ask her father. Together we went to Grammon and the entire Elven court, as was our custom, and I asked if he would give me his daughter's hand. He responded by trying to pound his fist through my skull. I have no idea what set him off. Did he dislike me that much? Then Grammon said, "If you so much as look at my daughter again, I will run my sword through your heart." Crestfallen, I hid here in the garden and tended my wounds, both physical and emotional. Thoughts of eloping ran through my mind. I even planned how we would escape from Aranorn, although I didn't know where we would go. That's when someone placed a firm hand on my shoulder. I don't know whom I expected, but Lord Hark was the first person on the list. "Are you all right?" Hark said. "Do you need a healer?" I shook my head. "Grammon really shouldn't have done that," said Lord Hark as he sat on the ground next to me. "I just wish I knew what I did to make him hate me so," I said. I really didn't want to open up my feelings to the man who was technically my competition for Shira's affections, but I couldn't help it. I needed to talk to someone, and he was the only person present. "You know how protective Grammon is. Don't take it personally. Why, even I am not good enough for Shira in his eyes," Hark said. "I found this hard to believe since the two seem to be such good friends. But we're in love. Can't he see that?" "I can," Hark admitted. "That's why I want to help you." "What?" "Yes." Oh, I lost my place. "Yes, it's so hard to believe. I care deeply for Shira that I don't ever want to see her hurt. In fact, I would do anything to see her happy, even step aside and let another man have her." I suddenly felt guilty for all the times I wanted to smash this man's teeth. I have often fantasized about Lord Hark's death in a nameless battle, falling off his horse, choking on a carrot, you name it. Then I would have Shira all to myself. And now he was offering to help me win Shira's hand in marriage. I took Hark's hand and said, "Forgive me, Lord Hark, for hating you." Hark chuckled, patted my head in a fatherly way. "Only if you forgive my own jealous thoughts." "Of course." "Then we are allies, Elwyn, and as allies, let me tell you how you're going to change Grammon's mind. It's a long shot, but it just might work." "I'll do anything." Hark went on to explain that when everyone fled Avlee during the Reckoning, Grammon had been trusted with the bow of the Elf King. Unfortunately, the Elf King remained behind and died leading his army against the barbarian king Kilgore. Grammon, however, had come through the portals of this world with the Elven King's bow, the symbol of elven leadership, and then Grammon lost it, Lord Hark said. I've even heard the story," I said. "Of course, I've never heard this story," I said. "Of course not. Grammon is so ashamed that he has only told none other... sorry. Of course not. Grammon is so ashamed that he has only told none other... me. No, okay, that doesn't make any sense. Grammon searches for the bow whenever he can, but has no luck. Now I just think how grateful he would be if you were to find the bow of the Elven King and return it to him." I smiled because once again I had hope. Okay, oh god. The next day I left Aranorn with some of Lord Hark's own archers at my side. The commander of Hark's soldiers, a stiff elf named Miralas, rode with me to the territory where Grammon claimed he had lost the bow of the Elf King. It was a wild and remote land along with the coast that reminded me of forests where Shira and I had first got to know each other. Today, those were fond memories. "Here we are," Miralas said. I looked around, but we had stopped in a lush glen surrounded on all sides by a dense forest. I turned to Miralas with a questioning look and found myself staring down the shining blade of his sword. Behind Miralas, the archers had notched arrows in their longbows. "Listen carefully, Elwyn, and you might live," Miralas said. I swallowed the lump in my throat and nodded. Meanwhile, I was trying to figure out just what had gone wrong. It seems I should have seen this coming, but at the moment I was too shocked by the betrayal to think. "I'm supposed to slit your throat and leave your body for the animals, but I'm not going to do that. You're just an idiot who doesn't know when to back off. I would put you out of your misery, but I don't want your death on my conscience," Miralas said. The depths of my stupidity was beginning to dawn on me. Lord Hark was the one who had wanted me dead so he could marry Shira. He probably told Shira's father lies to get him to hate me. Oh, what an idiot I am. He was the one who sent me to face the tigers. I was supposed to die then, but to everyone's surprise I succeeded, so Hark found another way to eliminate his competition. Oh, goodness! Betrayal. Dirty, rotten betrayal. And I might well have helped him to do it. How dumb can one man be? If not for Mirla's compassion, I would be dead right now. Everything about the bow of the Elf King was a lie, wasn't it? I said. No, Grammon brought it to this world. He delivered it to the Elder Council. They wait to give it to the next Elf King, Mirlas said. If only I had talked to my mentor, Menethat, about the stupid quest to find the bow of the Elf King. Menethat would have told me I was walking into a trap. So what happens to me? Mirlas took his sword from my face and waved it toward the glen. This is your home, forever. You will find plenty of deer in the woods and a creek over there for water. I looked around, feeling as if an iron shackle had been clamped around my neck. It looks peaceful, I muttered. Elwyn, I know this area well. I've been in charge of this region for over a year. There's only one way out of that glen, and my men will be watching closely. If you try to escape, I will hunt you down, I promise. And when I find you, I will not find cause to be merciful. I don't have a choice, do I? No, Mirlas said. It's this glen or death. Which will it be? I know when I have been beaten. Inside, my blood began to boil as Hark's betrayal sank in. This wasn't over. Okay. Let's start by Grandmaster summoning. Let's go for Griffins. And let's go ahead and set up oh, this is weird. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I thought that slot was at the very back, but it wasn't. Well, I guess I have to get out of this glen or something. I knew Mirlas expected me to escape. He would have someone watching me, but I couldn't stay here and do nothing. I was alone except for Shira's falcon, Breeze, but I had learned a few things during my recent adventures. Perhaps I could get away without them seeing me. I had to try. I think we can do it. I think we do. We got no money. Scores, huh? That might sound intimidating, but I'm pretty high level now. Shortly after I fled the glen, I realized I was being followed. I caught a glimpse of a red flag, similar to Mirlas's brilliant sword. I tried to lose them, but they were well-trained rangers. The next day, I sensed that they were near and would soon close in for the kill, so I panicked. I rode as fast as I could until my horse grew tired and nearly collapsed. I stopped only because I didn't want to kill the beast and waited for my killers. Within an hour, 5 elven rangers stepped out of the woods, arrows notched. They were Mirlas's men. I saw their faces and knew that they were going to kill me. Nothing I could say would change their minds, so I turned my back and prayed that they would make it quick. I heard angry growls. By the time I turned around, the rangers were all dead, mauled by a pack of angry white tigers. The largest of the bunch, a female, approached me slowly and sniffed the air. You bear the mark of one of our kind, said the tigress. Slowly I reached into my bags and pulled out a strip of purple cloth smelling of tiger urine. My name is Elwyn, I said. The tigers looked at one another. We know that name. We caught the smell and mark of some time ago and followed. We watched you for weeks and almost offered you help, but we were not sure you needed it. Yes, I have great need of the white tigers. A man is trying to steal away the woman I love. Why doesn't your mate just eat him? Asked the tigress. Because she doesn't know he is false. Will you help me? The tigress answered for them all. We understand. We will help you, Elwyn Elf. We owe you much. Oh, good. I got some white tigers here. Okay, so we got big stuff here. We can summon 10 griffins at a time. That's well more than enough to deal with these. The nice thing about griffins is their unlimited counterattacks. So you could just place them in the middle of enemies and they just kill everything. There you go. So I guess I might as well start, like, getting some of that. Looks like I've got some boots. Nice boots over there. Yeah, those are nice boots. Dozens of those guys, no problem. We got the boots of speed right off the bat. What's my actual mana is like 146, that's pretty good. I mean, this is unlikely to be something that I don't have. This is actually a pretty big garrison there. We'll just sit here and summon some of these guys, since they're gonna let us do it. And then we giant strength and all that good stuff. Oh, really? Boy, those guys are tanky. Man, those air elementals are so tanky. Yeah, they're way tankier than, like, the Earth Elementals, that's the thing. A letter arrived today, tied to the foot of a raven. My falcon Breeze almost killed it when it soared out of the sky and landed on my shoulder. I opened the letter, glanced at it, and realized it was anonymous. Hurry, Elwyn. By the time you receive this letter, Shira will have married Lord Hark. Just days after you left, they announced their engagement and their mutual intention to be wed as quickly as possible. Shira seems happy, but I wonder if this is so true. I see a woman whose emotions have changed too completely and too quickly. It can only be some kind of enchantment, a love potion, perhaps. I beg you to hurry, but do not rush to Aranorn before you are prepared. All will be lost if you do not make proper preparations, so I will give you this last piece of advice in your studies, if you can remember them. You learned about the Mirror of True Love. I believe this is one device that will remove whatever charm Hark has placed on young Shira. Craft the mirror, Elwyn, then return home. I think my heart stopped beating when I read those words. This couldn't be. This wasn't fair. Okay, maybe they'll let me actually build up for once. Can I get another hero? I can. Nice. Okay, we'll start with that. Let me see. Quests can be gained here. Let's go ahead and do that. The Alchemist. The first material needed to create the Mirror of True Love is called Cloud Silver, a rare alloy created by powerful alchemists. So you've come to this lonely home seeking the help of the learned man within. The alchemist is an elderly man who needs a cane to walk. You explain why you must have some cloud silver, and although the alchemist doesn't seem to have any on hand, he says he can construct some. I would appreciate that. Perhaps you could do something for. Perhaps I could do something for you someday. You say. Well, says the old man, now that you mention it, I'm not as nimble as I used to be. I have an important experiment that I need. That I've been putting off because I'm missing some of the materials. You can retrieve them for me. I will make the cloud silver you need before you return. You agree and ask the man what he needs. I need 4 specific potions: mirth, quickness, resistance, and endurance. Bring them to me and you shall have cloud silver. Not only that, but I can guide you to the home of the jeweler who knows the secret techniques of crafting cloud silver. Not just anybody can do that, you know. Okay, alright, so we need some potions. Fine. Oh, there's a There's a tree of knowledge. Well, there's a potion of mirth. That's one of the ingredients that we need. So let's go get him. Oh, no. Oh, no. Cheeky bastard. Still not seeing my experience, by the way. So I don't want to use this potion of mirth. I gotta remember that. I don't know. Maybe I should. Let's see. What's down here? There's some good stuff down here. Son of a biscuit. Cyclops, this is not... Okay, I should be able to do this, though. Not something I want to do, because I hate fighting Cyclops, but, ouch. Well, there goes that. Bag of gold. You know, I really would have preferred experience there. Wand of weakness. My god. Game. Breathtaking view. Oh, look at that! They're going to give me access to a magic university. It only matters for life, though, unfortunately. My life has been like a storm, uncertain, chaotic, and dangerous. I can barely think at all, which is why it has taken me this long to write my letter to Shira. I want to hear her own words that she has married Hark. I am simply asking for more punishment. Am I simply asking for more punishment? Maybe. I have no reason to believe that the anonymous letter was a lie. In fact, I suspect that the man who instructed me in the druidic arts as well as gave me membership in the Elven Court might have written it. But Minotaur was a solitary, eccentric man who only pays attention to his studies and the business of the Elder Council. Why would he involve himself in my troubles? So I wrote my letter to Shira. Instead of my usual poetry, my words were to the point. I claimed I would return to Aranorn soon, and I asked why she had married Hark when just a short while ago she had proclaimed her eternal love to me in a remote forest pool beneath the gleaming light of the moon. I truly feared her response more than anything. Okay. What are we doing here? I think we're going for, Mage Guild. Are they gonna let me get to... They won't even let me get to level 4. What the hell? Dang, man. Dang, bro. That's kind of brutal. Won't even let me get to level 4 Mage Guild. After all this freaking time. It's a little extreme. Okay, yeah, let's go for it. going to be a little bit more complicated than I initially thought. Let's keep them from getting over here. Alright, up we go, I think. Dozens? I should be fine. What is this up here? I can't get to that, though. Let's go around and grab stuff with one of these sprites. Because I failed to get a bunch of stuff over here. And then go for City Hall. That's an extra 250 gold per day. Yeah, it's summon Griffin really came in handy. Summon Mantis would be even better. Dragon Strength would be even better. Dozens, I can do dozens. Let's do it. Wow. Pardon me. Yeah, okay, keep getting that guy, that's fine. I don't have archery on this guy, huh? Okay, Potion of Resistance. I think that's probably one of the potions that I'm supposed to get, but I wasn't really paying that much attention. Probably was. Do I have like a quest list? Quest log. Mirth, Quickness, Resistance, and Endurance. Okay, I'm missing the Quickness potion. Tiger Den for sale. I gotta get the Tiger Den. What the hell? Uh-huh. Okay. Scores of those guys. Ah, there we go. Right there. There it is. Alright, this is the last part of the potion set that I have to get to go, I guess, get my whatever it was. There's a fancy name for it, and I forgot it. The alchemist grunts as he lifts a clump of white metal to the table. Exhausted from the effort of forging it, he sits in a chair and dabs at the sweat on his forehead. There's your cloud silver, my young friend. Do you have the potions? Yes, here they are, you say, placing them on the table. Then you ask, you said you could send me to a jeweler who could craft the mirror of true love. Ah, yes. You'll find him far to the north. His house is a little out of the way, but I don't think you'll miss it. I must warn you, though, he won't help you for free. Good luck. Well, I certainly didn't expect him to help me for free. We know how this works by now. Okay, I can now go in here and get the Keymaster's tent. That's interesting. Okay. You know, I could get the Treetop Lodge instead of the Tiger Den. I'm not sure why. I'm trying to think out why would I want the Tiger Den above the Treetop Lodge, because Prior Sacred Grove. I don't know. They seem to be shoving tigers in my face, so can only choose one. I guess I will go for the Tiger Den. It's kind of a theme here. It's kind of a theme. Did I get... no, I didn't get a Potion of Immortality. Let's start with water elementals. Let's quicksand that. Let's just kind of slow these guys down like this. I guess I should have expected that. Of course. Am I getting anywhere here? Kind of. Okay, now I'm going to quicksand. Yeah, I am kind of getting here. It's taken me a lot of spell points, though. Good Lord, stop it with that blind, man. I mean, I thought the blind was only 20%, but it seems like it's more like, you know, 100%. Could be wrong, but it really feels like it's way more than just 20%. Okay, let's go ahead and get that. Got the Keymaster's tent. Get the Equestrian gloves. We've got pretty good mobility right now. Wait a minute. Yeah, I was going to put that shield on, but then I'm like, yeah, you know what? Screw that. Level 17 Beastmaster, you say? You're gonna move away from the door. That's probably wise. Let's go. Okay, captured Oak Bluffs. Yeah, caravan, don't care. Okay, you are, Oh, we got to level... No, we got to level 3, sorry. Okay, Spell Shackle, none of this matters. This can't even build a Tiger Den. Oh my god, I feel ripped off. Whatever, dude. Can't even build a Tiger Den. What are we doing? What are we doing? What is this? Level 3 nature spell? I think I've gotten all the level 3 nature spells that are of any significance. So, we won't worry about that. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to just hit this really quick. I mean, I think we can hire a dude, right? Let's hire a dude. Any dude. Thief will be good enough. Summon Satire, we already got that. Okay. Took me almost most of the day to summon the courage to read Shira's return letter. Dear Elwyn, please forgive me, but I've come to realize that Lord Hark and I were meant to be together. We are soulmates. What you and I had, I think, was a naive love, often referred to as puppy love. It meant nothing. Now that Hark is in my life, I know the real thing. Be happy for me, Elwyn. I ask you to move on and find someone who can do for you what Hark has done for me. Someone who can fill the emptiness in your soul. You will make some women very happy someday. Meanwhile, I hope that we can still be friends. Good luck. Oh, we got friend-zoned. Lady Shira Hark. I was still weeping the next morning when my second-in-command entered my tent. Wow. Hold on. Gotta blow my nose. Okay. Alright, well, that's that, I guess. Might as well just grab this really quick. Huh. The jeweler turns out to be a skinny dwarf who never sits still. As you tell your story, the jeweler seems to be working on 3 different projects at once. Yes, you want me to shape the cloud silver into a frame for this mirror of true love you were talking about. Sure, I can do that, but working with cloud silver is labor-intensive. Are you willing to pay for my time, he says. Of course. Is it gold you want? Not gold, I have plenty of that stuff. What I'm running out of are gems. Bring me 40 gems and I'll fashion the frame for you. Okay, alright. Just 40 gems, no problem. Let's go get this gem mine then. Somebody else can pick up the rest of the gems. I don't need to do that myself. Binding liquid. I'm not sure if that's something I really should care about or not. Okay, oh, I can't go over there, huh? What the hell was that? It's a weird looking thing. Unicorn Glade. Okay, yeah, that's right. We can't just go building that, can we? So fire elemental. Yep, that's we don't need that. Scores of those guys. They're going to get here, that's fine. We should be able to take them out with our griffins before they damage my hero too much. No problem. Yeah, no problem. And I still have some healing if I need to. Oh, more gym. Oh, okay. That'll help with the gym issue. Do I get the, let's see, Griffin Cliffs? Yeah, we want Griffins, obviously. Okay, this is one of those where I'm going to summon water elementals first. I gotta be kind of careful. These are the guys we don't want to meet too soon here. They got me. Okay, there you go. Took a little bit of a loss, but that's okay. Ring of the Cobra's Eye. Okay. Let's go back there, hit that well. We've also got another place where we could get a hero, we could get, you know, a lord, I guess. I think I'm really close. I'm going to be really close to that 40 gems here pretty soon. Why am I taking this character out of here? Yeah, 2 more turns. Giant strength. We had that a long time. Oh man, I'm gonna probably find death magic here, right? Oh, I'm gonna pull my hair out. I know that's gonna happen. Conjuration is Warlock. Chaos magic and nature magic are most likely to become available to the Warlock class. We get an extra 20 spell points a day and regenerate an extra 4 spell points. Okay. So I became a Warlock, for whatever that's worth. Not much. Doesn't really help me too much. Life and chaos. Well, okay. It wasn't death magic. Oh, wait a minute. I thought this was water. I thought this was water. Was this air? I thought this was a water generator. Water elemental generator. I thought this was what I was taking here. Maybe not. Oh, it's air. Okay. It's the other kind of water. Hillsborough, okay. Cool. Sacred Grove, sure. What is this? Level 4 nature? Well, they're giving me access to level 4. Aren't they? This guy. Go down here. Oh my God, Emerald Longbow. That's pretty big stuff. Emerald Longbow, huh? Too busy to waste my time. Okay, I have to use Elwyn to do that. Okay, well, I can't be bothered right now. I've got other stuff to do. I think I'm going to probably, let's see, build that treetop lodge. Let's get my griffins. Those are my permanent units I don't want to lose, so... I haven't actually run into the enemy yet. I do see... Okay, I do see a red player over there. That's great, but a band of those guys is nothing to sneeze at. We're probably not going to do that for a bit. Let's keep going down here, see if I can just capture more towns. Oh, there's red. Let them flee? Nah, you know what? Nothing to do. Okay, there's, yeah, this is another town. Oh, look at that. Oh, there he is. There she blows. Okay. I seldom sleep. Every time I close my eyes, I picture Shira and Hark, arm in arm. I imagine Shira plump with Hark's child. I see that they are happy, yet I lie alone in my tent each night, hand clenched around the cold hilt of my dagger. Food, wine, and even music gives me no pleasure these days. My only enjoyment is thinking of the moment when I meet Lord Hark again. I long for Hark's death, like I used to long for Shira's love. Expert Chaos Magic, there you go. Level 20 Summoner. I'm not playing around, huh? He's, well, I'm level 22, so he's not higher than me yet. Interesting choice of things to do, though. Seeing as you're a level 20 summoner, you'd think he'd be summoning something. There he goes. Really? I got a cure for that. How about anti-magic? Elishar held in prison. Capture this back. Okay, can't build level 4 here, man. They're brutal. Might as well go ahead and get a few... well, maybe not. Actually, now that I see, but I don't have the money. It's also kind of interesting how the computer avoids these power-ups for some reason. I'm kind of interested to see, like, there's green. I see green, and maybe if I'm lucky, there's a city down there that I can take real quick. Just kind of like taking cities right now. We'll kind of build up a little bit later, but getting cities under my belt is kind of the first step here. Aha. Well, let me see what I'm facing here. Level 1 archer, not a problem. Fully built town, looks like. Oh, that's a nice Vader's crossbow sloth. That's solid. Fully built. I got Mana Flare and Lightning and Blood Frenzy. Cool. Did not build the creature portal in here. I'm going to get that, though. And start building mantises. Okay. Okay. Let's go over here. I'm dying to see what this is. And it looks like they're going to give me life magic. Nice. What do we got? Oh, damn. I could have gotten all this for free had I had it. Well, there goes life magic. Basic healing. There you go. Boy, that's annoying. Is there another? Yeah, there's another town over here. Alright, well, let's go double back real quick. Also, another thing I need to check. That doesn't, like, what that is doesn't matter. I couldn't benefit from it anyway. I'm kind of interested in this portal here. Although this is something maybe I don't want to take because I'd probably open things up for the... Well, I guess it's too late anyway, huh? Too late. Oh, well, no, actually, not a big deal. I'm not opening... Okay, I'm not opening that up to anyone. This is not taken by anyone, though. So at the very least, it's not acting as a base for any of my opponents. So that's fine. Let's see about this one. Not sure when I got the ability to poison, but okay. And this is level 4 nature. Level 4 nature's not very good, other than summon Griffin is okay, obviously. But level 5 nature's where it's at. Let me guess. Yep, capped at level 4. Capped at level 3, rather. Oh, son of a biscuit. What? Really? Okay, well... yeah, let's go up here. Let's get those griffins going. Castle, don't need a castle. Keep taking these cities in hopes that one of them will let me build a level 5 mage guild, but it does not happen. Keeps not happening. Will that let me get to... Nope. Yeah, I literally have every spell from level 3, so that's not going to help me. Let me see what this is. There are a few things combat-wise that I could use from this. Let's see if they give me access to it. Also, I wonder if it's a coincidence that I haven't gotten access to death yet. Not that it matters at this point, but I'm wondering if that's actually disabled. I've had quite a few chances to get something from death, but it's possible that it's been disabled. Okay, there you go. Basic defense right there. Yeah, okay, that was pretty good. Filled out the combat and the tactics part. So yeah, that was several levels right there saved. So that wasn't too bad. It's a pity about everything else, though. Let's go up here. Also got no more money. What's going on here? Druid chain. It's probably a good idea to pick that up. Okay, and we could, if we wanted to, hire another hero over here. It probably would be a lord if I really thought it was necessary. I don't think it's necessary, though. Just gonna raw dog it, as they say. Take that. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I did not get that, I don't think. Okay, I probably need... Yeah, only Elwyn can pass, and Elwyn needs something. Oh, look at that. Nature magic. But I can't use it at all because I've maxed nature magic completely. You gonna pay me? I'll let you. I could use the money. Oh, hold on. Okay. Actually, that wasn't what I meant to summon. Meant to summon these guys. I do not have a potion of immortality either. Who is this you? You're the one doing this? You need to stop that. And I'm going to have to get some healing or something. Wow, that was a pretty good summon, bro. Ooh. I have to get serious. I'm hitting him pretty hard there. Dang it. Okay, stop. Stop. Give me my turn. This could actually get kind of dangerous here. This guy just needs to go down. He is not... Oh my god. Okay, these guys have to die because they're going to kill my hero. Really not cool there. Really not cool there. It's this guy that's the problem. Oh, if I could just kill that guy. He is creating so many problems for me. Don't. Just quit healing this guy too. That's bullshit. Yeah, I'm kind of locked in this situation where I've got to just sit here and keep healing. That's not good. I can't run, unfortunately. I'm going to have to reload here. I let them flee. Yeah, that's right. Okay. All right. Problem. Let's go ahead and put that on, or maybe this would be better. Casts weakness. That's not really going to do me much here. I'm going to go ahead and use that Potion of Mana. Now, I don't have a Potion of Immortality. This freaking Warlock is the issue. I could probably just grab one from that one town, though. Or maybe I don't take this right now and I just go down to the town. Let's see, we got a Rangers Guild here. Yeah. It's also Hydra Health. There you go. That should be fine, or you know, a lot more likely. I should be a lot more likely to succeed this time now. All right, now that I'm ready to go, try this again. Let's just go ahead. It looks like he upgraded the thingies. Start with we've got water elementals. How do we start this? I guess the old summon griffin. We kind of surround that guy. And now let's go ahead and slow so he can't easily get out of here. And let's wallop him. Just keep that fatigue going. Okay, so there goes those guys. And really, the thing is, we gotta take Low out. He cannot just be allowed to do what he's doing. So... where'd you cast that? Right there. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. What I want to do is just pump up the Griffins until they're really, really strong. Then target this guy. Actually, wait a minute. Okay, good. Yes. Yeah, keep summoning them in there. I'm fine with that. Okay, he summoned them inside, so now they're not a big problem. I want to wait till I can one-shot him for 100%. 100% one-shot him here. That should do it. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, this guy needs to go down. This is the guy that needs to go down. The guy that's summoning the crap. Here, he has to go. There we go. Okay. Summoning problem has been eliminated. Thanks for opening the door. Lost everything, unfortunately, but oh well. We did it. And nothing really noteworthy there. Level 4. Okay, I got Summon Unicorn out of that. Cat Reflexes would be great if I could get level 4 Chaos Magic. I'm kind of doubting that, though. That would have to be 5 levels, I think, into Chaos, which is pretty unlikely at this point. Alright. Yeah, pretty damn unlikely. But that was a major milestone, getting rid of that guy. Now I don't have that guy running around and possibly causing trouble. Okay. And there's Red doing something. Oh, well, you know what? I can't get through there yet, can I? Cool artifacts. The merchant shop. Maybe the merchant shop, but why can't I get to it? Okay. 3 nature spell. Necromancy ward I think I already had. You know, I can summon 13 griffins where I can only summon... or 13... unicorns where I could only summon 10 griffins. That's pretty cool. Makes, like, because griffins are kind of a superior unit in most cases. You know what? Let's auto battle this. Heart of Lumber. Dozens of those guys. What level am I? I believe I can get to level 28, right? This is another quest thing. I was sulking in my usual place at the edge of the camp when a tiger approached me. Would you like to talk to someone who claims to be a messenger from Aranorn? Or shall I eat him? The white tiger asks. Sighing, I said, bring him here. Soon a pair of tigers led a young elf before me. The messenger was no younger than myself, but I sure felt older than he appeared. Who sent you? Hark, I snapped. Actually I represent the Elven Court, sir, which is permanently attached to Hark, backside, I cursed. Whatever this messenger had to say, I could assume they were Hark's words. Suddenly my hand itched for the touch of my knife. Go on. Well, considering your recent criminal activities in this region... Criminal activities, I shouted. Yes, believe me, they cited recent attacks on Aranorn troops and fortifications. To continue, the Elven Court asks that you do what is honorable and surrender yourself to them. They promise you that they promise you will be treated fairly, and that you also get an unbiased trial, the messenger said. Took all my strength to avoid taking my anger out on this poor elf. Instead, I stood slowly and turned my back on the man so he wouldn't see my clenched jaw so tightly that I nearly shattered my own teeth. When you return, I want you to speak my response before the entire Elven Court. It is my right, I said. Yes, it is your right. Then tell them I'm not the criminal here. Tell them that I accused Lord Hark of attempting murder and forcing Shira to marry him against her will. You tell them that. Tell them, I screamed. Okay, the Red Dragon's Cave. I remember hearing something about a quest there. First, what I want to do is I want to kind of like get all my towns built up so I can easily just auto-battle things. Okay, got those. That's fine. Dozens. Let's go for it. Okay, yeah. Way to go. Way to lose. Way to lose some stuff. Dozens of Titans. I'm gonna skip that for now. Okay, looks like I'm pretty much taken what I can and gotten control of all the cities except the one behind that one border guard. So, time to, I think, build up Potion of Strength, Cloud of Despair, Potion of Speed. I don't believe I need those for anything. Let's just start building. Creature Portal. Creature Portal. Yeah, I got a lot of towns here. We got enough. Creature Portal. Now we just gotta wait for a little bit of generation here. Observatory of Chaos, just out of curiosity. Mass Slayer. Tavern. Treetop Lodge, Rangers Guild. You don't really need to be here anymore. You've flagged everything that you can flag. Uh-huh. Oh, I think I might have skipped this. No, I didn't. Treetop Lodge, yeah. What is stopping me from building that? I don't understand. Rangers Guild, that's what's stopping me. Blood Frenzy and Magic Mirror. Well, let's just hit another turn. Okay, that's fine. Caravans are good, too. Still won't let me build my entire town, though. Just, nah, you're not worthy yet. You're still a scamp. And therefore, we're going to punish you by not getting level 5 spells, not being able to build your town fully. Deal with it, I guess. Unicorn Glade or Griffin Cliffs. I'm kind of torn because we got both. Griffins are better, arguably, but I got more Unicorn Glades already. Oh yeah, and I gotta go do that quest, huh? And I can only do that quest with my main hero. Yeah, let's go take Elwyn back up there where we were supposed to get that quest here. And I'll get my reinforcements along the way. You were a little worried about the quality of work this busybody of a dwarf would be capable of, but when she shows you the ornate silver-clouded frame, you are impressed. Now look at it. I'm a little reluctant to give it to you for just 40 gems, she says, but a deal is a deal. Okay, so we did that part. Use quick combat, sure. Might as well go all the way back to the beginning. I see. I don't think there... Well, there was that Tree of Knowledge, wasn't there? What am I? Level 23 with 8,000 experience points to go. Okay. I was gonna go visit that tree of knowledge. I'm wondering if that's a good idea. Here I'm level 23. If I don't want to save it till I'm just gonna get it. Let's just get it. I'll take basic offense instead of I don't know. Expert conjuration. I guess I'll do that. I was considering going offense, which would be great, but yeah, whatever. Okay, let's go fight this mess. Ouch. Oh, that hurt me pretty bad. Wow, okay. Probably shouldn't have autoed it. But I did, so... $6,000 for another level. It's quick combat. Don't mind if I do. $15 of those guys, no thanks. Just trying to get the experience. I have till level 28. Wound of haste, huh? I don't really feel like doing that right now. You know, I'm starting to wonder, would it be better just to go for the ranged troops? 24 wasp sports as opposed to mantises. It's kind of tempting. Too bad I could get nothing from this. I can't even, like, sell it or get experience or anything like that. There's my level. Okay. Pyromancy. Well, you know, I'm getting to the point where I might get all the way for Master... I might get Master Chaos Magic. It's possible. Yeah, this is unfortunate. Just destroy it. I mean, there's no benefit to me to destroying it. I could have just left it there, but oh well. See if I got anything interesting. Fireball, cancellation, teleport. You know, Fireball I don't think I have. No, I do. Okay. Never mind that brilliant idea. Yeah, I'm thinking Wasp Sports, because of their range, might be more useful than the Mantises right now. So I think I'm level 25. 3 more levels. I hit max. Oh. Yeah, that's right. Those aren't water, those are air. This is going to be painful, but it's experience. 43,000, holy crap. Ouch. Yeah, like I said, gonna be painful. See, after all that, I managed to cut down the experience required by about 10,000. Okay, let's see. This is down here is the only place that I haven't really been to yet. Which I don't really need to go to. Like, I don't need to go in here and take this. Well, there is a level 4 nature spell, which is probably not going to be that useful. I already have the best level 4 nature spells. Wasp, well, okay, I take that back. So I didn't have summon Wasp Ward. Maybe you could argue that that was worth it. Summon Wasp Ward actually isn't bad. I like summoning ranged units. This is not something I want to do, quite frankly. Oh, use quick combat. I didn't know you could blind those guys. They're mechanical, right? It's amazing what you can blind. I will say they're actually wrecking me pretty good, too. In fact, what am I summoning here? Can't I summon Wasp Wards? Yeah, I can. Let's summon those instead of the other guys. This is good armor. This is a very good shield. Let's keep those. Oh, good God. Let them run. Or not let them run. Might manage to squeeze one more level. Getting to level 28 would be... I mean, I'd probably need a Tree of Knowledge, another Tree of Knowledge to actually make that. Okay. Well, I also still don't have this yet. It's quick combat. Yeah, there's this nice item over here. And I'm sure it's guarded by some fairly tough troops, yeah. I only need 3,000 for one more level. Fighting phoenixes is admittedly pretty annoying. And it shows. Okay, expert pyromancy. Man, one more level. It's at this rate I might actually get to master chaos. That would be kind of crazy. I would say, yeah, put on at level 26. I'd say put on that regeneration thing. That's a lot of regeneration at level 26. How much more? 60,000. 60,000, huh? That's a lot of experience needed. Slayer is a good move. You're blocking me, huh? Big losses. I got about 9,000 experience right there, looks like. It's a flaming sword. So, I don't know. I guess you could actually argue that was worth it. Shaved off about a good 10,000 off of the required experience. Lost a ton of troops, though. Could have done that better if I had been more careful, of course. What am I missing here? Missing unicorns, I guess. Alright, well, let's see. I might want to get on the final, like, quest part. Let me see what I have as far as my quest log. Blue Keymaster's Tent, we got that. What did this say again? It says, who knows what required. I used to know what was required to pass that. The Wasport growth seems pretty good. The Mantis growth definitely is a lot weaker. You know what would be nice is that artifact that reduced your range penalty. Strangely, an adult red dragon stands guard over the passageway. He explains that only Elwyn can pass, and only after Elwyn has helps his mother in the Red Dragon Cave, which is right over here. But I don't think I ever got a quest for that, so we don't really know what they want. Okay, I'm gonna have to go check it out, I guess. This was, oh, okay. So this used to be blocked, and now it's not blocked. You've heard that this wandering merchant is the only person who might have 2 pounds of pure, untrampled sand you need to create the glass portion of the mirror of true love. This merchant must have seen the desperation in your eyes, because when you asked the price of the bag of sand, he said, I can accept less than 10,000 gold. I can't accept less than 10,000 gold for it. That's ridiculous. You don't know what I had to go through to get this pure sand. It's a complex process. I've got over 200,000 gold, for crying out loud. Knowing that it will not budge from his price, you just storm away. When you carry the sacks of gold into the merchant's shop, you suddenly feel foolish for paying so much money for a bag of dirt. The merchant gladly hands over the bag of pure sand while he counts his stacks of money. The only thing hot enough to turn pure sand into the kind of mirror you need is a dragon's breath. You knew that, didn't you? The merchant asks as you prepare to leave. Yes, I just didn't know where to find one. It's where I can help you. To the east dwells a red dragon, but I'd be careful with that one. She's one of the last of her kind. You're more likely to get eaten than strike up a conversation. Well, we'll find out about that. The red dragon was waiting for you, and contrary to the merchant's opinion, it didn't seem at all interested in eating you. You're the one who has been fighting with the elf who calls himself Mirrorless, right? Asked the red dragon. Yes. I hope you really give it to him. Finally, you ask, I was hoping to get your help to turning some pure sand into a mirror. I'm attempting to craft a mirror of true love. Really? The red dragon says slowly, conspiratorially. Tell me your story and start from the beginning. I like long tales. Not daring to anger the giant beast, you tell the red dragon everything. The funny thing is, there's no red dragons in this game. That's Heroes of Might Magic 3 and 2, and maybe some others. But Heroes of Might Magic 4 only has black dragons and mega dragons. Upon finishing your story, the red dragon leans back and says, perhaps we can help each other then. How? That elf, Mirrorless, captured my mate recently. She's the most beautiful black dragon you've ever seen. At that moment, I really sympathized with the creature. Imagine that. Where's your mate? I asked. Probably locked away in one of his towns. I've searched the countryside myself, but I can't find her. And his towns are too well defended for me to attack them myself. If you can bring my mate back to me, I will gladly forge your mirror. Okay, and how exactly do I do that? I guess we'll try and go back in this place. Okay, yeah, we can go back in here, and I guess we've got to rescue the red dragon. Oh, this is actually pretty... There's actually quite a few guys in here. I might want to take this a little more seriously. What do we got here? Mass speed? We don't have mass speed yet. I should have the Potion of Immortality still up. Yeah. Okay, captured Greenwood. Chained to the ground in the middle of the courtyard was a large black dragon. It appeared weak, but its eyes glowed with rage. Wasn't sure if I should release the creature. It might turn that fury against my army. Then I explained why I was here and promised to take the dragon back to his mate. Only then did the black dragon agree to join me. Okay, well, we got a black dragon here. Level 3 spells. Okay, any power-ups here? No. Okay, so we go back. How nice. What a nice waste of my time. Thank you very much. This is going to happen a lot, apparently. It lightens your heavy heart when you see the dragon couple leap into the sky and fly excitedly among the clouds. You watch for some time, wondering if they will ever come back, and just when you're about to give up, the red dragon returns, landing in front of you. I did not forget my end of the bargain, elf. Bring me your sand, and I will forge it into the mirror you need, he says. When that is done, you will finally be able to return to Aranorn and free Shira. Oh, okay. Well, that was it.
It must have been a sad and confusing time for my beloved. If I had been in his place, I do not think I could have survived. But when the whole of Aranon was against him, myself included, Elwyn stood strong. So why didn't he abandon me as I deserved? I will never know.
Well, we actually didn't manage to get to the maximum level for that last map, which was 28. We were too short. I think we were level 26. We now have a maximum level 32. And we still only have one hero, and we have, yeah, the Breeze of the Falcon, and that's about it. My small force chased Miralas through miles and miles of forest. Even my best rangers couldn't keep up with my prey. We lost him, but at least we know where he was headed. So I eventually made my way to the borders of Lord Hark's territories with two goals in mind. First, I had to capture Miralas. The Elven Court of Aranorn declared me a criminal, most likely due to false evidence and testimony given to them by Lord Hark. If I was ever going to have a chance to return home, I would have to parade the only other man who knew of Hark's plans before the Elven Court. That would be Miralas. Of course, I had no reason to believe that Miralas would confess. It was a slim chance, but although I loved Shira with all my heart, part of me was still belonged to Aranorn. I would miss it if I had to leave forever. Second, I had to rescue Shira from Lord Hark. Recently, I received a letter from my anonymous supporter in the Elven Court stating that Hark and Shira were celebrating their marriage at Hark's Manor, the largest town in this region. Shira, Hark, and Miralas were all in one area. To put an end to this mess, I needed them all, but if I didn't tread carefully, I could end up losing one or all of them, or perhaps even my own life. And I hope finally we can actually get a hold of some level 5 spells, right? Right? I'm sure that's the case. I'm sure we can now finally level up our mage guild. Actually, can we build everything? Oh, we could build everything. Wow. Wow. Way too generous. Way too generous game. Okay, this doesn't matter because I can't learn it anyway. Yeah, why didn't you do that first, huh? How is my experience looking? Yes, I'm level 26. Okay, 31,000. Oh, now. Well, that's why we have this. Yeah, well, there goes those guys. I can also get a tavern and get some other guys here, I think. Let's get Rufus. Let's go have Rufus run around and do Rufus stuff. Basic life magic. Yep, already got that. And actually, I don't have room for anything anyway. There's my gloves that I've been getting. Every map. Go in here. Oh, no, that's where I am. Yeah. Let's go down here. Huh. More nature magic, huh? How would I possibly, like, even on the lowest difficulty level, I don't see how I wouldn't have maxed nature magic by now. When I first entered this region, I had thought Miralas would run to Hark Manor and join the man he served. All of my information, however, tells me otherwise. In fact, Miralas hasn't been seen in any of the towns in this area, which means he's hiding out somewhere. One of my spies learned that Miralas has a brother living in the town of Split Oak. Unfortunately, Hark had fortified this town well. I must siege it before I can find this sibling, but it seems like this is my only chance to find Miralas. Okay, and this is, hold on a minute. This is, a Chaos level 5 shrine? Really? Okay, this is good stuff. Armageddon, really, yeah. Very funny. Very funny. Whatever, I guess I'm going to pick this stuff up. Alright, let's go for... Well, you know what? Let's see if we can get all the way to level 5 Mage Guild. See if they do that for me. Or if they're going to be, you know, if it's going to be one of those maps, if you know what I mean. Also, there's a town in here I want to probably pick up right now. Yep, we can go all the way to 5. Mass Snake Strike. Sexy. Okay. Yeah, want to pick up that town right now. The scout's words were so unbelievable that I asked him to repeat himself. There are 6 members of the Elder Council waiting to talk to you. Ever since the reckoning and the death of the Elf King, the Elder Council has led the Elven people through these tragic times. Even when the king ruled, he never made important decisions without the advice of the council. They were the wisest and oldest of us all, and now they wanted to speak to me. Well, bring them in, I ordered. Briefly, I wondered if the Elder Council might use their considerable magic powers to stop me, but then they have never done so before. Just in case I donned my weapons seconds before the flap of my tent was thrown aside by the Elder Council and the Elder Council stepped inside. I immediately recognized Menathat's stooped figure. He had been my mentor and friend, and I had missed him dearly during these last months, so I couldn't stop myself from hugging him. "It's good to see you," I said. Menathat smiled and nodded. I noticed that the other 5 Elder Druids didn't seem amused at either Menathat or me. I knew well what the rest of the Elder Council thought about my teacher's eccentricities, but they could never deny that Menathat was the wisest of them all. "This is serious," said one of the elders. "Yes," Menathat said, "I know, but that's also the reason I insisted on coming along, to make sure no one turns this matter into a disaster." Then to me, Menathat said, "You've managed to get yourself into a mess, my boy." Hold on. I just lost my place. Okay. Believe me, it wasn't on purpose. So let's get to the center of it. Why don't we? Why don't we attack... Why did you attack Aeronord's towns? Menathat asked. He seems to be the spokesman for the elders. Good. They would go easier on me. In a way, it was self-defense. At least... At first it was self-defense. After that, Mirlas kept getting in my way. "Self-defense?" said one of the elders, outraged. "We have heard your accusations against Lord Hart," Menathat said firmly, silencing the other elder. "They are very serious." "I know. Can you prove them?" "Well, not exactly," I said, lowering my head. I wasn't prepared for this conversation yet. Not exactly. I knew that tone well. Menathat was disappointed in me. "I will prove it later," I said. I rushed to where I piled my things and pulled out the Mirror of True Love. I handed it to Menathat. "I plan to have Shira look upon this. If she's under an enchantment, it will be removed and she will proclaim her love for me. As for the crime of attempted murder, first I must find Hark's man Mirrorless." Menathat passed the Mirror of True Love to his companions. They studied it closely before handing it back. "Perhaps we can propose another solution," Menathat said. "What?" "If Lord Hark will agree to let Shira look upon the mirror, will you surrender yourself and your armies to Aeronord? If I was wrong about Shira wasn't under any enchantment, then I would have to face the law for what I've done. But I wouldn't care what happened to me, because it would mean that Shira never loved me." "Yes," I said, "but I will only surrender when Hark has agreed to put Shira under the care of the Elder Council." And the other elders nodded in their agreement, and one by one they left the tent. Only Menathat remained behind. "That mirror is of excellent construction, my boy," he said. "Why couldn't you put an effort into your studies when I was your teacher?" I was a young fool then. I cared about nothing." "Yes, I see, but be careful that this newfound inspiration doesn't get you killed. You acted rashly in this matter, and it has cost you the support and even the neutrality of Aeronord. The Elven Court has agreed to send support in the form of resources and soldiers to Lord Hark, even against the wishes of the Elder Council. I'm sorry to hear that, but what I must do what I can to get Shira back." Okay. And level 5, finally, Summon Fairy Dragon, not too bad. Summon Mantises is better, but, you know, whatever. Giant Strength might even be more welcome. But of course I can't deny the usefulness of that spell, not at all. Let's go ahead and get rid of him. Oh, well, there he goes. Summon 4 fairy dragons, even. Those are good. Those are good, I can't deny. Of course, they have trouble with dwarves because dwarves are resistant, so... And they're not very good melee troops. It's definitely better summon Phoenix or summon Mantis. But they're definitely solid troops. Okay, I'm gonna go down here and conquer this guy right now. And let's make sure that I'm getting to where I need to go. Oh, damn! There's a freaking Altar of Chaos right there. Things are looking up. Should be able to just auto this one, right? Oh, yeah. Wait a minute, was that Merilith? Held in prison Merilith. I think that's what that... I think that was the guy. Whatever, you can flee. Hey! Oh, summon Fairy Dragon again. Was that Merilith? Oh, yeah! Burlith, whatever. That was the story guy. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. This is going to screw me up, I know. This is going to screw me up. Like, I want this to be Master Chaos Magic, but I know it's going to upgrade my sorcery instead. Oh no! It got it! Ah! We got it! Ladies and gentlemen, we have cat reflexes now. Chaos Magic level 4 is actually pretty useful. Chaos Magic level 5, not as useful, strangely enough. Like, Armageddon is kind of trash. Chain Lightning... again, the direct damage spells are kind of trash. So, yeah, I'm going to get cat reflexes, I think. No, Mass Misfortune. Mass Misfortune is good. Cat reflexes are where it's at, though. I spoke with one of the White Tigers today and learned that they have refused to fight for Aranorn. Most of the Tigers are staying out of this fight, but they wanted me to know that if I needed them, I only had to call. It occurred to me that my fight with Hark has split the entire Elven nation. While Aranorn was attempting to bind its people and territories together, I have now torn it apart. What could I have done differently, though? Should I have simply walked away when Hark stole Shira from me? Should I have lived my entire life alone in the Glen forever? What choice did I have? None. Yet if Aranorn should fall into shambles because of me, I don't think I could live with myself. These are my people. The reckoning was hard enough for us. What was the love of two people compared to the life of thousands? Good freaking point, I guess. Yeah. You need to get the hell out of my territory, boy. So not entirely sure where I'm getting these troops from. I guess this was from the event. Something like that. Let's roll the dice on this one, shall we? Forgetfulness, sorrow, poison, visions. Ugh. Yeah, not that great. Okay, so yeah, didn't get anything special here either. Menethat and the other Elder Council members were waiting for us on the trail. If I didn't already know that these old druids were capable of incredible magic, I might have been surprised. Instead, I ordered my units to relax. I dismounted and approached the council, bowing respectfully. "We have Lord Hark's answer, Elwyn," Menethat said. I waited. I wondered if this would be the end of my long journey. Lord Hark refused, but why? "There would be no more fighting," I said. "That's what I'd like to know," Menethat said. Some of his fellow druids scowled at his remark. One of them said, "Lord Hark doesn't trust the mirror you created. He says it could be some kind of device meant to enchant his bride." "Don't you see? He is afraid of what the mirror of true love will reveal." "That is not proof. His suspicions are valid," said the elder. "Yes, my boy, they are valid, and we cannot force him to use the mirror," Menethat said. Clenching my fist before them, I said, "Well, I can." "Don't do this," Menethat said. "Do what? Fight for the woman I love? Hark has given me no choice. He could have ended this right here. No more killing. I was willing to stop, so it's no longer my fault." "Is it really worth it?" Menethat asked calmly. Without hesitation, I said, "Yes. Shira and I were meant to be together. I know it." The other elders frowned. A silent signal passed between them. For a moment I thought they would cast a spell on me, but they turned their backs. Even Menethat started walking away. "Elders," I called. They stopped. "Aranorn has no reason to fear me. My fight is with Hark alone. When this is over, I swear that I will turn over every inch of land, every town, and every troop to Aranorn," I said. "And then what, Elwyn?" Menethat asked. "If it will help Aranorn to punish me for my crimes, then I will accept your justice, but only after you know the truth of Shira's love for me." Alright. First of all, it's level 1 archer. I'm not afraid of that. No. Oh, he's just gonna flee anyway. Got some fairy dragons. So we're doing fairy dragons, huh? I guess that's okay. No, you don't get to flee. Captured Spitanook. Split Oak. I let everyone know that I was looking for the brother of Miralas. Meanwhile, I helped some of my warriors repair the roof of a home that had been damaged during the battle. A lean, older elf with the same stern features I remember belonging to Miralas finally came forward. "Let me tell you a story," I began without introducing myself. So I told him everything. I really needed this man to be on my side. "Now, I must find Miralas to prove my innocence. You know, I have no intention of killing your brother. He is no good to me dead. Once he has confessed to the Elven Court, I will let him free." "To the justice of the Elven Court," the elf said. I hadn't thought about that. If Miralas confessed, he would be condemning himself. How was I going to be get the man to do that? Then Miralas' brother said, "If everything you tell me is the truth, then my brother has gotten himself into a mess he can't get out of." "It's true," I said. "Miralas has always been a fair, honorable man. He wouldn't do these sorts of things on his own. That's why he didn't kill you. In the end, no matter how much loyalty he feels for Lord Hark, he couldn't bring himself to kill in cold blood." "Ah, Miralas. No wonder you didn't return to Hark's manor." "What do you mean? Have you seen him?" "Briefly," he said. "I gave him some golden food. I asked if I could see him at Hark's manor, and he told me he couldn't face Hark any longer. That's when he went into hiding." I tried not to sound too desperate. I didn't want this man to know my entire life depended on his next answer. "Do you know where he went?" The elf was silent for a long time as he debated whether to answer me. "If nothing else," I said, "at least your brother's torment will be over. If he confesses, I will speak with him. I will tell the Elven Court to have mercy on Miralas, just as he took mercy upon me, sparing my life. I'm sure they will understand, and if they don't, I will take my pleas to the Elder Council." Unfortunately, what you propose may be the only option for my poor brother. They will never let him lead an army again. That saddens me. It has been his dream since childhood. Miralas's brother told me about the place far to the southwest where others seldom travel. Hidden away among many trees is the Blue Keymaster's tent. But as I already knew, it wasn't going to find Miralas unless he wanted to be found. His wilderness skills were too good. Search around the tent. He'll find you, the elf said. Okay. Alright. Alright. Good shizzle in the whizzle. Rufus is back. Alright, we don't need to take that with anybody else. Can we cross this? Yes, we can. Blacksmith, huh? That was cat reflexes? I must have gotten that in this town. No? I got implosion. Am I crazy or was that another spell? Oh, no, I got it somehow. I'm not sure where I got it, but we got it. That's all that counts. Or that's all that matters, rather. Let's build. Start a building. What did you build? You built the Griffin Cliffs, so that's what I'm going to build. Let me just kind of poke my head in here. Oh, look at this. Okay. Resurrection, meditation, summoning. Hey, you know what? I might as well get resurrection. Is there another town down here? Probably. Oh, there's somebody. You know what? It's a weird thing, but... Oh, and I got Dragon Strength, too. That's another biggie. It makes more sense, rather than me doing direct damage, it makes more sense for me to summon a bunch of fairy dragons, and they cast the chaos spells, and they'll probably do more damage than I will. Ooh, nice. Good stuff, a lot of that. Okay, there's a town that I'm looking for right there. Oh, what am I doing? I don't think I have a... No. I don't have Guardian Angel on myself. turned out to be a little bit rougher than I thought. Okay, this is good. This is a good item, though. +2 speed versus offense. I'll take the speed, or take the offense rather. Okay, there's another town right there that I need to get. Okay, Tree of Knowledge. Okay, I guess I might as well get Resurrection, and now that changed me into an Archmage. So, just basic Resurrection, it does do something, right? It'll help a little bit. And I guess at this point I could also go for this, since there's an Altar of Life right there. Altar of Life, or should we wait and see if maybe we've got another thing where we can buy some life stuff? I think I'm just gonna go for it right now. Advanced Life Magic. There you go. Advanced Life Magic gives me access to better heal spells, so okay. There's basic scouting. I could have finally learned scouting with this guy and maybe made myself a thief. But it wasn't to be, I guess. Not gonna bother with that right now. Mana Flare, we got it. Month of the Elf. Spruce Wort. Okay. What were you taking? We were taking Griffin Cliffs. And then the Pyre of the Magic Forest. I can tell you right now, I usually prefer the Pyre. The thing about fairy dragons is they just don't hit that hard, and their spells, you know, if you're up against a creature that's immune to magic or something, those spells are not that useful. On the other hand, the freaking phoenixes are amazing. But somebody already built a magic forest for me, so we're going to kind of go with what we already got. I think we will go for the fairy dragons. And what happened? I think I don't have enough wood. There it is. Ooh, that's a nice item. Nice item. We'll get it later, I think. That's another good item right there. Whoa, I don't really want to fight that. Still plenty of power-ups and all sorts of stuff. Okay, so, yeah. What if I go in here? Okay, I see. Alright. We'll wait on that then. Fine. You're inconsequential anyway. You know, if you don't get your act together, you could actually lose this. I don't know why he didn't follow up with another, like, magic shot here. Oh, because she anti-magic. That, I guess that makes sense. So. Fine. There we go. Now that problem is solved. Oh, that's close. Really don't want to cut it too close here, do we? Okay, there we go. Captured West Falls. And More summon fairy dragon. Just cannot get anything. I'm guessing that this must be set to only summon fairy dragon. That's the only explanation I get for this. So, yeah, I've got Song of Peace, and Heavenly Shield. Yeah, okay. Also got... What was this again? Oh, that's right. I'm gonna skip that for now. So we got to remember that there is a tree of knowledge right there. Level 4 nature spell, Mass Fortune. Not gonna mess with that right now. Instead, I've got a feeling, yep, there's another city. A level 22 summoner, and he's out of his town, which is not too smart for him. And I didn't buy a potion of immortality, did I? No, you don't get to wait. Elishar is in my prison now, and of course this place is pretty much undefended. I'll go ahead and let them run. Inferno. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, Dragon Strength. Well, I already had that. Okay. Well, you know, Dragon Strength and summon anything really is good enough. You can't complain. Okay, something over here. I don't really care about that right now, though. I want to probably go over here because I suspect there might be a city over there. Yeah, there's one. Good. Not sure why the computer wouldn't flag that. Okay. It's a starter. It's a unique fixer-upper there. Okay, Hark Manor, which is probably underground or something. What's this? Basic Chaos Magic, yeah. You know, it looks like they just wanted me to get Chaos Magic, and that's just how it was going to be. So, I mean, I'm complaining about not getting Death Magic. I don't think that was on the cards, though. I've seen many skill hut, etc., and none of them had Death Magic anything, from what I remember. So I think it was just not possible. It had to be Nature Chaos. And Life, of course. Oh, look at this. Master Pyromancy. Do I want to do it? Do we want to go, like, push Spirituality and try to get Life up there? I guess I'm going for the Chaos. So I'm level 27. We can get, what, 32? 32, I think. Big dams. Yeah, this I'm assuming we need something. Magical forests. Got a lot of places now. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, everybody picked Magical Forest for some reason. Hold on, we need... Okay. Alright. I mean, my guy's not bad. You know, we don't have to be a demonologist, right, to kick ass. But it certainly helps. Demonologist is nothing to sneeze at. And there's a druid chain for more summoning. Gotta do that. I think I mentioned this already, but there's no set items or artifacts in this game like there is in 3 or 5. Wait, is there in 5? I don't remember. Only Elwyn may pass. Okay. Well, I'm not surprised at that. What is this? Fireball. I don't know if we need this guy anymore. He's done his job there. So let's build the build-up phase here.
Where's my boots of speed? Got them on the last two maps here. Well, let's go ahead and pass, then. Mirlas drops out of the treetops along with a pair of fairy dragons. The rest of his army crawls out of the bushes into formation, ready to do battle. He stumbles forward, his hands on his the hilt of his sword. Something is wrong with him. His sarcastic smile is too wide, and he seems unsteady. "You've finally come for me. I should have killed you back at the glen," he slurs drunkenly. "I'm glad you didn't. Then you truly would have given up on the last part of yourself to Lord Hark. I can't believe it's all over a woman." "We don't have to fight, Mirlas. Surrender and perhaps together we could set everything right," I suggest, stretching my hound out in friendship. But the elf's mind was clouded and confused by the drink. I could tell Mirlas struggled between his desire to do what's right and his loyalty to Hark, and no matter what choice he made, he lost. I was glad I wasn't in his place. When he drew his sword, it appeared that Mirlas thought that he would fight and die in this battle, and everything would be over. So I ordered my troops to attack, but I told them to spare Mirlas's life. Then our two forces met in this quiet place. I thought I had him put... I put him in the... I thought I put him in jail. What the heck? Pretty sure he's in one of my prisons. Okay, they're trying to tell me I'm fighting him right now. I bound Mirlas's hands behind his back and placed a guard on him at all times, even though I felt he would not try to escape. The archer's spirit seemed to be broken. What I was really worried about was Mirlas hurting himself. Minutes after our victory, I sat next to the archer and placed a pen and ink on the ground in front of us. "What's that for?" he asked. "I want you to write a letter to the Elven Court stating that Hark ordered you to murder me, and that my actions against the towns under your protection were provoked." Mirlas chuckled at some irony I did not see. "Hark had me write a letter too. Everyone wants me to write letters." "What letter?" I asked. "Back when you started attacking my towns, he had me write to Aranorn for help. He practically dictated the entire thing to me," Mirlas confesses. "Of course, Hark couldn't accuse me of those crimes. He needed Mirlas to do it, so he acted outraged and demanded justice." So he could act outraged and demand justice. That's why the Elven Court supports Hark so strongly. "You knew it was wrong, yet you did it." "Yes," Mirlas said. I placed a sheet of parchment on his lap and said, "So here's your opportunity to make it right. Tell the court I am not the criminal you claimed I was. Tell them Hark ordered you to kill me, and then when you could not, he ordered you to write a false letter." "I tried to do what was right, but I couldn't disobey orders," Mirlas said, burying his face in his hands. How did everything go so wrong?" "You won't be alone in this, Mirlas," I said. I placed my hand on his shoulder. "When the Elven Court judges you, I will stand at your side and beg them to be merciful. I owe you my life, Mirlas. That's the least I can do." "You would do that for me after all I've done to you?" "Yes." Slowly, Mirlas picked up the pen and paper and dipped it into the ink blot. There you go. Okay, should I head into this or not? Because this might end the map. No, we're fine. Okay. A messenger flying Aranorn's white flag and green banner soared over my army and on the back of a griffin. I waved the man down to the land next to my horse. "Are you the leader of these forces? Are you Elwyn?" asked the messenger. "Yes, on both accounts." "I bring word from the Elven Court, sir. We we received a letter, the letter from the soldier known as Miralas. The Elven court attempted to have Lord Hark respond to this new evidence, but he refused and fled into the forest with his loyal troops. Thus, he can be assumed to be guilty. My insides fluttered at the news. They believe me. Too bad I sent Miralas to Split Oak to be with his brother. He should have been there. Or he should have been here. Thank you, I said. Actually, the Elven Court wishes to apologize for the trouble they have caused. They have withdrawn all support from Lord Hark, and since the resources have already been raised, they now offer them to you instead. That is, if you wish to continue towards Hark Manor and rescue Lady Shira. Of course I will. Then Aranorn hopes that this aid will help you put a quick end to this squabble and bring Lord Hark to justice. This last part seemed to be a suggestion. The Elven Court, or perhaps it was Menenthat and the Elder Council, was asking me not to kill Hark. When the time came, I wasn't sure if I would be able to restrain myself, but I had to say something. Tell the court that I thank them for their fairness and that I will bring all of those involved, Shira, Miralas, and Hark, before them as soon as I can. I will, said the messenger. He kicked the griffin's flank and climbed into the air. Then he shouted, Good luck. All of Aranorn wants you to win back your lady love. Okay. I can go through here now. Alright. Should we do that yet? Probably not. Let's putz around a little bit more. I mean, I'm 5 levels off my max level that I could get to. However, it's very unlikely that I get that high in level just by experience. Unless I wanted to sit here and wait for the map to regen guys forever. And I don't really feel like doing that. That's pretty tedious. Dozens of those guys, yeah. Not really interested in that either. This interests me, though. Actually didn't take that many losses. Okay, here we go. Oh man, I'm out of... What am I out of here? Guess it's gems. Month of the Thunderbird, wow. What fun. Gonna just go back here and get a few guys here, and then I'll go forward. I don't think I need to go, like, trying to get to level 32. I think that's, like, man, that's gonna be tedious. I'm not gonna bother. What is this? Mage's Staff. Huh. That's fine. Again, gems not incoming as fast as they should. What was this again? Okay, that was what that was. That's fine. Now, where was my, the thing? You know what? This, I don't think... Did I go to this? I don't remember. I don't think so. Kind of suspect no. Let's use quick combat. That was pretty good. Dozens of mages, yeah. Let's go ahead and, I guess at this point we really can't get anything useful from them. Mass Dispel, Life Ward, Fatigue. No, none of that's just stuff that I can use. Oh, this time I ran out of money. Huh. That'll happen, I guess. Wow. Just flat out ran out of money. Okay. Whatever. We're going forward. We don't care. Quick combat. It'd be nice if they join me, but you have to have, you know, diplomacy or charm. Which is not something I would really be investing in with, considering what I had access to. Okay, Master Conjuration. You know, they're really like, yeah. They're really pumping the chaos. Oh, there's my boots, finally. I knew that we probably had access to them somewhere. Summon Griffin, got it. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll go this way. This quest can be gained here. An evil band of Medusas has been menacing this region for weeks now. I will pay anyone bold enough to rid us of this trouble. In fact, I will be willing to part with a very useful dwarven shield. I beg to differ on the useful part. I'll get them. Maybe I need that shield for something else. I don't know. But it's definitely not going to be that useful. Last, we are safe from the Medusas. From the look of it, you've certainly earned the reward. Here's the shield I promised. Yeah. Okay. What? No, no, no! What is your problem? I said go over there. Just out of curiosity, when is my next level? 39,000. Okay, never mind that. But where was that Tree of Knowledge that I saw? I know there was a Tree of Knowledge. Where was it? Okay, good question. Oh, there's the Shackles of War. I know there was a tree of knowledge on this map. Don't mess with me. I know I saw one and I skipped it. Or did I hallucinate that somehow? God, I can't find it now. Oh, there it is. All right, yeah, okay. That's where it was. Yeah, it was there. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna visit the Tree of Knowledge, and then I think we're out. I mean, I could probably eke one more level out of this place, maybe. But... not really that interested, to be honest. Oh, this eliminates all range penalties. This is definitely worth getting my hands on. Why'd you have to hit the griffins? Explain that one to me. Okay, just eliminated all the range penalties for my troops. That's nice. Ooh, that's an... oh, that's a bow of the Elf King. Oh, dang. Okay, I can't get in there yet, though. Bow of the Elf King. I think that's what I'm supposed to get, right? Yeah, that's the item I'm supposed to get. Something like that. There was a thing that I was supposed to get there, I think, and I think that was it. Let's go get that. Let me see about the next level here. Oh, I'm getting close. I might as well get that last level. Sure-footed boots. No. Oh, we never did get the magic forest. There you go. Now I have just a little bit more. Lion's Shield of Courage is probably better than that. Let's put that on. Just need a little bit more experience. Come on, buddy. Not going in there yet. This should do it, actually. There it is. Yeah, I'll take Expert Tactics. Also take this. And let's go in here. Let's get that Bow of the Elf King. That's a pretty nice item to get. That I couldn't make use of that shrine anyway. Okay. That's the Bow of the Elf King. That is what I was supposed to get. It gives all of my creatures +1 shots. Yeah. And my hero, for whatever that's worth, even though he doesn't have much of a ranged attack. Okay, that's pretty good haul right there. Month of the Troll. I guess we could go here real quick. It's a lot of these guys. Yeah, we've been there. There's a little tiny spot over here that I actually haven't fully explored yet. Okay, nothing there. Gonna get that tree of knowledge, and then we're out. Okay, I'll go for expert leadership. I think that's going to be, on average, more useful. And getting a little bit more damage. Okay, here it goes. Take out the orange army first. I don't think this is the last map because it says that I can bring my character to the next map, right? So... Okay, green's been eliminated. Now, am I crazy? In the prison, where was no, it was my first town, I think. In this prison, Merlith. Yeah. So it was telling me in the storyline that I captured him over here, when really actually I captured him at the very beginning, so I don't know what that was about. Kyre at level 22. Let's see what the computer does with this. Ah, there you go. He's down. Okay. Captured some artifacts. You've captured Hark's manor. Hark has slipped from the manor more than a week ago for some important military mission, so he wasn't there when I conquered it. To my surprise, I found Shira hiding in her bedroom with a dagger in her hands. Obviously, my enemy didn't believe I was capable of capturing Hark's manor, so he left her safely behind. "Stay away, murderer," Shira shouted. She looked at me with hatred and fear in her lovely blue eyes and pointed the weapon at me. Her words were a bit deeper than the blade ever could. But I told myself that it was all an enchantment. This wasn't how she really felt. "I've come for you, Shira," I said as I walked cautiously toward her. "Yes, Hark warned me that you might. He said you would come to kill me." Shira pressed the dagger to her throat and said, "Well, I won't give you the pleasure." Fortunately, she let me get close enough that I was able to leap those final few feet and grab her at the hand holding the weapon before she slit her long throat. I twisted her arm. My insides tensed when she cried out in pain because I had once sworn myself that I would never hurt her. I dragged Shira, kicking and screaming, to the ground, and then I reached to my belt where I kept the Mirror of True Love. "Look on it. Look upon the mirror and see the one you truly love," I intoned, finishing the spell I began so many weeks ago. Then I held the mirror before her face. Shira was compelled by magic to gaze upon it. She opened her eyes, and her entire body relaxed, and she stared at me blankly. She stared blankly at the image in the glass. Then she started to weep. Impatiently, I turned the mirror to see the image. Forever burned into the mirror of true love was my own face.
I regret being so quiet as we sailed across Lake Sleet, but I was angry at my beloved for hiding me away while he went to face Lord Hark. After all we had been through, why did he have to leave my side again? But Elwyn was the Elf King now, and Aranon needed him more than ever before.
Okay, and now this is the final map. I stood on the bow, staring over the still water of Lake Sleet. My thin cloak did little to keep out the icy, wet wind that gave these waters their name. Still, I barely noticed the chill, because I was deep in thought about how different I had become since I met Shira. I had seen more battles than I cared to admit, and experienced more anguish than I thought I could stand. I had gone from an insignificant courtier to a criminal to a leader, and it wasn't over. On my head was an oak crown accented with gold, gild, and emeralds. It had been given to me a week ago by the Elder Council in an announcement that stunned me to the core of my being. The Elder Council asked me to be the new Elf King. As Menethat said, admittedly, we were about to give Lord Hark the crown, but then his sudden marriage to Shira seemed suspicious. Meanwhile, Elwyn, you have shown an appreciation of love, nature, and honesty. You have also shown that you are resourceful enough to do what must be done in the name of justice. That is just the sort of person Aranorn needs as a ruler. Out of respect for Menethat and Aranorn, I accepted, even though I felt I was the wrong choice. After that, the Elder Druids presented me with my crown and the legendary bow of the Elf King. The ceremony was brief, and the celebration even shorter, for Aranon had already been at war with Lord Hark for nearly 3 months. As the Elf King, I was expected to turn things around. After I captured Hark's manor and brought Shira back to Aranorn, the Elven court declared Hark a criminal, but no one realized how loyal the Forest Guard had been to their former commander. Most of them left their posts, not believing the accusations made against the man that had once led them. Suddenly, Hark had an army larger than Aranorn's. In just 3 short months, Hark conquered most of Aranorn, and every time we sent a force against him, we lose. The Elven court is desperate now. Everyone knows we have only one more chance, and now that I am Elf King, I am expected to raise a force against Hark that will put an end to the civil war. Yes, I was a different man now. In the past, I had shirked from my responsibility. I might have even fled into the forest, never to be seen again. But I couldn't do that anymore. I was the last hope against the greatest threat to Elvenkind since the Reckoning. But first, we had to make sure Shira was safe. It's hard to believe that only yesterday I took Shira's arm and walked from the deck of the ship onto the narrow dock, the nameless island in the middle of the Lake Sleet that had perhaps 100 inhabitants, mostly reclusive fishermen. With Hark so close to Aranorn, the Elven Court decided that it would be prudent to hide the Elder Council here, so I brought Shira along as well. I paused briefly as Menethat and other members of the Elder Council stepped up onto the deck and stared at the island. Their expressions were somber, as if they had already been defeated. Leaving Shira on shore, I returned to the ship and helped Menethat onto the dock. We both glanced at the woman I loved. You will watch her, won't you? I asked him. Of course, my boy. I'll even ask her to stay with me. If she refuses, I'll pretend I'm too frail to make it even my own tea. That should convince her, Menetat said. I smiled, hugged the old man like the grandfather I never knew. Thank you, I said. I must go say goodbyes now. Shira and I walked along the rugged beach until it became too treacherous. Then we sat on a rock to watch the water lap gently against the shore. The wind was blowing harshly from the lake, but I didn't care. I'll return for you, Shira, I said. She barely said a word during our entire trip to the island, and now she looked like she was about to cry. How do you know that, Elwyn? What do you mean? Hark has already defeated Aranorn in 5 major battles. He has outwitted some of our best generals, including my own father. And now you go to face him. We have gone through so much. I am beginning to think that we will never be together. And then Shira did cry, pressing her head on my shoulder. I embraced her closely as tears rolled down my cheeks as well. Shira, too, had changed. When Hark placed an enchantment on her, he stole her innocence. As often as I told her there was nothing to forgive, Shira couldn't seem to shake the guilt of marrying Hark and sharing his bed for those months when we were apart. I only wanted her to be happy, but she refused to be. Perhaps when all of this was over and Hark's threat was gone, perhaps then Shira would finally forgive herself. I hoped. Reaching beneath my cloak, I pulled out the mirror of true love, with my image still burned onto its surface. I placed it in her hands so we could both look at it. Our love is forever, I said, just like the reflection in this mirror. No matter what happens, I will love you. What if Hark kills you? I lived with him. I know he has hatred for you, Elwyn. Then I remember how a signal had been arranged to warn the Elder Council in the event that Hark had defeated the last remnant of Aranorn's forces. Listen, Shira, keep your eyes on the lake and watch for a ship. If I'm victorious, or if I have lost and escaped Hark's wrath, I will come for you on a ship with blue sails. But if Aranorn has lost and I've died in battle, the messenger will come with a ship with red sails. I promise you the sails will be blue. After a moment of silence, Shira said softly, If Hark wins, he will come for me. I do not think I can be with him again. I knew the secret meaning behind her words, but I didn't want to think about that right now. I didn't want to think about any harm coming to Shira, so I pulled her to me and gave her a long kiss. I love you, she said. Alright, so... Ooh, we got another guy. Grammon! Well, where the hell were you this whole time, dude? Okay, so we got a tactician, finally, at level 25, and yeah, now I feel stupid for putting my levels into tactics. But whatever. I'm going to have to do this later because I got to stop now, so we'll go ahead and continue this in the next video.